Hello. Okay. Hello. 'Tis the finale of Subnautica. After 36 hours of gameplay, which was mostly unnecessary.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So... And what's funny is I hardly used the...
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay. Builds. Bro, I need to heal. Can I heal through sleeping? I hope so. You forgot what you were gonna say you're doing? Neat. Okay, that didn't heal me. What the hell? Can I only heal through, like... Also, am I still broken? Okay, no, my oxygen does go down now. Lovely. No. Stop it. Imaginarium theater resets? I see. Hold up. I must have another enzyme peeper on hand. I sure do. Enjoy the Phil life where chat is chatting even before stream. I do not understand, but I will pretend that I do. Wait. You think I can put an egg in there? Can I... Like, I'd love to give them a live shark or something, but like, if I can't, any egg would do. Gets message even before she takes off the loading screen. Yeah, she's more popular. Roughly by a factor of about 3. So that makes sense. Do I have any other, like, eggs? God, I can potentially give them a crash fish. I just have to think about things, you know? But I need kyanite, which means I need to go to hell, so... Here we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, hold on. A million Discord people will give you the support. I appreciate it. Well, get yoinked, buddy. It's over for you. Whee! Sorry, that was a bit mean. Is that a fucking enzyme peeper? Get over here. Get over here, damn you. This may be the end of my run here, but it doesn't mean I can't still do science. You know where I'm going. You know damn well where I'm going. They just straight the fuck out of here. Fucking right into the sea dragon's asshole. So you can't believe how as a more social persona and you're a responsible one. And you get less of use that as that play out. Been here longer. A lot longer. She's 3 times more popular than me, and she's been here for for 3 times as long as I have. Alright, how racist are you? Oh, you hadn't turned around yet. But you might. Yeah, am I reading you right? Think gender can vary that? No, this is a direct correlation. Look, I've been here for 1 year. She's been here for 3. Hi. Okay, so you are gonna try to be a problem, huh? Listen here, buddy. I'm not afraid. Are you actually just gonna lay down and die? It was kind of depressing. The girls under dark. Yeah, just smile and their phone literally blows up, no reaction. Yeah, but between me and Phil, it is a direct, like, the numbers are exactly as they should be. I have almost 400 subscribers, she's sitting just above 1,000. In fact, if you take that into account, I've been growing faster than she has. By direct correlation. Anyways, if you're taking the fact that I started a year ago and I'm already almost at 400 and she started 3 years ago and she's at 1,000, then I would be at 1,200 at year 3. So, you looking, yes you are. Oh, you just one-shot me. Is my prawn down there? No.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
I'm not farming
decreased.
all the resources for another prawn suit just so I can finish the game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, nice to know that it can just casually one-shot me. That's cool. That is effectively the only creature in the game that can do that. Not even the Reaper poses that much of a threat. We'll let you simmer on that one really quick. Oh, not to mention... And Reapers may be prey of sea dragons, but holy fucking shit, to one-shot someone through a prawn suit is insane. I'm not gonna answer that question. Listen here, you little shit. Where the fuck did he go? Ah, there he is. Where he at? What's up, bitch? This looks like Minecraft with 4K graphics. I mean, I guess if you are talking about the... What? Problem? Where the fuck is he? How the hell do we kill this thing? Well, easy. We just do enough damage for it to die. The question I have... Where is it? Navia just violated the boss he just fought. Yippee. Well. I'm gonna yoink this while I still can. I need 4 pieces. But I'll take anything extra I can get. So, where is it? Hey! You guys aren't even strong. Get the hell out of here. What do you think you are, huh? You know, the sea dragon stopped making any noise. I think he was over here last time I saw anything about him. It's ODM gear up to the ceiling. Okay, I hear him now. Couldn't have gotten stuck in the terrain. Because it's not possible. You can just swim out of it. Fucking A. I see you now. God damn. Bro possesses insta-kill. So... check that escape out. Hi. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to me here? That's right, nothing. You ain't got shit. Okay, then what the hell happened the first time if his shot only did 50%? Save here. How exactly do I fight this guy? Let me look it up. Is the sea dragon immune to thermoblade? Probably, because the lava lizard is. What? Oh. Okay, now I'm getting about 7 different answers. Okay, so it is probably immune to the thermoblade, but I couldn't get a definitive answer. Which means that fighting him is just a matter of beating the fucking piss out of him with this thing, since it's my best bet at not getting 1, 1 shot, 2, 1 shot, and 3, 1 shot. It's got the most mobility. So the idea would be... Can you not get inside of the terrain? It makes it a little unfair. Oh shit. That missed? Your hitbox is stupid. Get back up here. Or down here, I should say. Why is your hitbox like this? Oh yeah, definitely want to be right up next to its and I'm in the terrain. Fucking excuse me? Yeah, stay right there, because I kinda... Thanks. Ow, fuck. He can smack me, too. That is annoying. Oh, definitely don't want to be in front of your face. Come on. Oh! That's fucking cool. That's actually fucking cool as fuck. I can't lie. Ow, don't fucking smack me. What an asshole. If this game had bombs, it would be OP. Yeah, and it wouldn't be a horror game anymore. No, fucking miss me with that shit. Think I'm gonna let you just get me like that, dog? Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Do I really gotta take damage from this area? Putting guns like Ark, it would be better. It'd actually be a way worse game if it had guns. Do you know why?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, not because they'll make bigger bosses. That's actually not what tends to happen at all. The reason that Subnautica would be a worse game overall if it... Come on now. It's not very fair. Would be a worse game overall if it had guns is because Subnautica is a horror game. And there are a few staple things that makes a game a horror game. One, you have big creatures that you can't fight. Some sort of monster or maybe some zombie or something. No, a Souls-like would again make it a really, really bad game in comparison to what it is. Because again, it's a horror game. And in horror games, you have very little means of self-defense as well. Which means that this thing can absolutely beat the shit out of you. And it should be able to do that. Because it's a horror game. So this thing needs to be able to beat the shit out of you to be a horror game, right? And you need to have trouble defeating it if you have any means of defense at all. If you look at games like Five Nights at Freddy's, for example, which is kind of losing its identity as of late, but we're going to talk about the very first game. The very first Five Nights at Freddy's game had you in a room where there were things that could kill you. Yeah, Secret of the Mimic is a identity crisis packaged as a game, right? But what I'm talking about is the first game. The first game, you are sitting in a room, but it does have the key components of a horror game. That's not the issue. The game on its own is fine, but as a Five Nights at Freddy's game, it really doesn't fit into what it should be. You're in a room and you have a couple of doors. There's a power supply and four entities that are trying to kill you. Or maybe there's a few... Oh. Well, that was easy. Shit. God damn it. Fuck. Do I still have those, or are those gone too? Because they're probably... Yeah, they're gone. Great. Okay, I have to fight you again then.
Welcome aboard.
Just what I needed. Anyways. Like I was saying, you have enemies that are trying to kill you, that can and will kill you, and you have nothing in the means of self-defense. What you have is a bit of deterrence, and that's about it. Subnautica is also a horror game. You've got big-ass enemies, like this guy here, who will try to kill you. And in terms of your means of defense, this is the best we have. And he can still one-shot me in this, apparently. So, you know. This being the best means of defense does take the horror aspect out of the game, but it's such a late game thing and you're still pretty vulnerable in it, that it still does a pretty good job of being a horror game, even with it. And what makes Subnautica the most scary is that you really can't fight any of the Leviathans. Not in a fair way, anyways. This is the closest to fair that you can get with actually, you know, having a chance to take one down. The other option is to get up here with a regular knife and stab the fuck out of it, while also making sure it's in stasis until it dies. God damn, dude. This is just too easy. Why is the dragon so easy to kill? Imagine getting a new Uzumaki game. I don't really know what that would entail at all. Such a majestic beast. Felled so easily. Sorry, is that thing taking damage? It better not be. You are standing way above the I'm on fire zone. Okay, good. I do feel bad, but you weren't gonna get anything to mate anyways. It's creepy as shit anime. Yeah. I know I know the manga by Junji Ito. Wasn't aware they'd made an anime. I sure hope there are more of you around, other than the two in the inactive lava zone. Wait, that's the way back. You know what? I guess since the way back is not very far, I'm just gonna go take it. Can I make a new save? No. I was hoping I could make a second save, so I at least had a save where the lava sea dragon was still alive. And that's it. Every Leviathan is now dead. Or not every single one, but I've killed a Leviathan of each kind. You're not supposed to do that. Now Felania's gonna come back and be like, "Oh, what'd you do this time?" I'll be like, "Yeah, I might have murdered the sea dragon. Sea dragon might be dead." Oh, I don't know why I went down there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello, Markiplier. It's funny that he still uses that in a lot of his outros still. Yeah. Oh. I can steal the screenshots. Right from the files. All 3 of them. Thanks, Leaf. Just made my life a lot harder. So, yeah, what I wanted to check now was if I had any sulfur on hand. Probably not, but I'd like to check anyways. It doesn't look like it. I only got couple other places where that stuff could be. It's not in there. Oh. That's my propulsion cannon. We can go up to the Oracle.
Captain, all systems online.
And yeah, it's not in here either. Love that thing. Yeah, I got kyanite. I'll go ahead and take all this nickel out of there. Go put it in here. And then I'll go down into the blood kelp.
Captain.
It's surprising how peaceful the blood kelp is. Well, the funny thing is that the warpers don't even attack you until you get the messages that the warpers are going to start hunting you. So they just kind of sit around and chill for a while, and then once you've cleared yourself of the infection, they stop. Ain't that funny? Love the atmosphere of this area. The atmosphere is so fucking cool. This lithium is right here, I might as well grab it. And if I can find some titanium down here, I'll grab that too. Why am I off to the left like this? Stop that. Imagine the ghost respawned. That'd be funny. A part of me wishes they did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
fuck's sake. Is there any in a large deposit or something? Because I can't exactly grab those. Well, that's uranite. Nickel. It's like more nickel. More nickel. Does this game ever tell us what this green gas stuff is? It's obviously not a gas because it'd go up to the surface, but you know what I mean. I'll go ahead and hold all the lithium. I guess I can't pick that piece up now. Very cool. Hold up, what are you? Gold. Damn it, man. How do I grab this shit? Ow. Radioactive non-metallic element, common application. Okay, well, it doesn't really say anything about. Fuck, that does a lot of damage. What the hell? Yeah, and literally none of this is in a reasonable location. This is literally harder than fighting Leviathans. Bruh. That's gold. Wonder what that hole is all about. I mean, is this bottom thing here some sort of liquid sulfur? I'm not exactly sure how that could be possible, but I mean, I guess it's not completely unthinkable. At least like some explanation as to why it's green. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Radiation, or else it'd say that. Fuck. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. What? There's even some in this fucking hole here. Yeah, it's gotta be some sort of like sulfur water or something. Turn off the... Oh yeah, those are all the fucking mesmer eggs in this biome. I think there's a faster way back this way. Possibly hurt to try. No, this is a Grand Reef entrance. I see, I see. And where's that other exit? Eh, I don't care. I'm just gonna go the normal way. It's probably slower, but probably not by enough to matter. Cool bone. Cool bone. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, fuck you. Okay, how much health do you have? That's what I thought. Nobody EMPs my shit. I already scanned you. This might be the wrong... It's the wrong way. How did I get in here? First, I gotta fish with that. Hey. The number of times that I have failed one of these, like, grabs. Because I fucking grapple a fish. Begin.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Should have never made the Cyclops. I didn't need it. I never needed it. In all of the time I spent. I never once needed the Cyclops. It has sat here derelict.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
Fuck, I think I'm flooding the base. Yeah, probably. Let me take 2 of these. And go fix whatever hole I made by docking this thing here. Oh. How did you even get
Hull
damaged
integrity
there?
restored. Draining systems initiated.
What a funny little place to dock the Cyclops, huh? Just, you know, wedge it in there. Considering I never used it, it doesn't matter. At least I can always find my mobile vehicle bay now. Weird how the blueprints included ion batteries, considering that was alien tech that we utilized for that. In the night, the glow of the construction of the Neptune shines almost as bright as the moon. A steel ingot, enameled glass, and a computer chip. I completely forgot about the Pathfinder tool. Then I'll need to get advanced wiring kit. It's gonna be up here. Computer chip. And yeah, I think that's all I need on a checklist. I wonder what all I have on hand. How do I make polyaniline again? Oh, easy. Gold, salt, shrooms. I know where I've got salt.
Seek fluid intake.
Nuh-uh.
Vital
Complies.
signs stabilizing.
1, 2. Hey. 3. Grab that. I'm gonna need that copper. I think 4. Gonna need 4 copper. I am. Gonna need 1 of those silvers. All 4 of those table coral samples. No, just the 2 silver. Didn't I have a shit ton of gold? Yeah, I don't have as much anymore. Maybe 3. I'm gonna need another one. Hydrofluoric acid. Polyaniline. Copper wire. Copper wire. Computer chip. Computer chip. Wiring kit. I need 1 more gold. Advanced wiring kit. Okay, it's not in here, but I don't have any titanium, do I? I have 1 in there. Do I still have any stalker teeth on hand? What was in the bottom here? No. Okay. Anything in here? No. Okay. Come on. Check the bottom. No stalker teeth in here. Okay. Now remember what's in there. I don't have it in the Pendragon. We'll check you, and while we're here... Okay, grab all that titanium. That's empty. I have enameled glass in there, so I don't need to worry about the titanium, or not the titanium, the stalker teeth. Okay, just gotta grab a couple pieces of lithium, and I forgot to do the thing that I was gonna do over here. Did I turn the engine off? I sure fucking didn't I?
Engine powering down.
Okay, here we go. Right, oh, it's on the other side. Right, back down here. Shield generator. And all I need is I just need a couple more pieces of titanium. Only 3, which... I mean, I could take from the Stalker Brigade. I don't think they would mind. Nah, seeing them all have fun with it, now I feel bad. I'll take the copper. Even though I don't need it.
Calorie intake recommended.
Got it. I will kill this fish. Told you I'd kill this fish. Should've listened.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That was not a very nutritious fish. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm a better hunter than you, biter. Now I get the food and you don't. Dumbass. Hey, reef back. You have any barnacles? You have table coral. Big guy, no barnacles? Big guy, no barnacles. There's my last 2.
"30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pendragon. Give me 2 lithium. Oh. I forgot about the titanium and Pendragon. I didn't have to do that. Whoopsies. Plasteel ingot. Whoa. What in the hell was that about? Did Altera send a ship because they were tired of waiting for my ass to get back?
Neptune 1 rocket online.
When it fucking perfectly matches color. Yes. Source. What would be a good name for it? SMS Albion. Oh yeah. That is reminiscent of a of a Space Federation ship. Look at that. Before I go in there, I want to make sure. Storage. Why would I have storage in here? Can I? No way. You think I can build stuff in here? That'd be so funny. No, okay, you can't build things in here. That would have been hilarious. Why is there storage in here, though? There it is. The time capsule. Whoa! Why did that happen? I have 6 slots. Oh, what do I do with those? What do I do with these 6 slots? Okay. Also, I'm bringing fish with me. You absolutely 100p know that if I can bring fish with me, I'm absolutely bringing fish with me. Don't clip that. Oh, whoa, and my balls. What fish should I take with me? Because I'm about to take some fish with me. I'm gonna take 2 stalkers. Can I fit another one? Was there 3 long? Beautiful. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Can I take the... Already had a bone shark egg. Is there another one in here? No. What? I want to take the bone shark. Hold on. No, you know what? No, I'm gonna let the bone shark stay in here for a minute. I get back to Altera and I threaten to... I get back to Altera and I threaten them with pocket fish. The pocket sharks. There's no way it'll let me take sharks with me, right? Can they claim sharks as Altera property? I don't know. Surely it's like this and everything on this planet, but do sharks count? Oh, how much space do I have? I have space for 1, 2, 3, 4 different creatures of the stalker's size. So, with that in mind, we are going to bring we are gonna bring some amp eels. Oh, and I should bring the worms with me too. wish there was a faster way up and down this platform. Especially since I'm, you know, bringing some stuff with me. Let me unpin these recipes really quick. There's not enough room to fit a big shark in the time capsule, so I can't... I unfortunately can't give the person with the time capsule an entire shark. Hold on, before I... Cool. Prepare time capsule, boot up CPU, okay. Nothing I gotta do there, and that's important. No, like, storage or anything. Almost every time I nearly clip that thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna bring those guys with, too. No, stop it. As I'm doing this, I'm actively thinking about what I can give them. Okay. We have the noodles. Now what else can we... Okay, we're also bringing bone sharks. What I'm going to give them so far is 2 Oculus, because the Oculus are amazing food sources. Or no, not food sources, amazing power sources. Hello? Thank you. God, I almost clipped it again. I should put away this stuff here. I don't need it in my inventory. And then... Okay. This means that there's still going to be 2 bone sharks in here. And I do have enough room for everything in there. So it's time to make that decision. 2 Oculus. Can I give them ion cubes? Are ion cubes allowed? Can you put ion cubes in your hair? I mean, I guess you can, but like, why? In time capsules. Okay, so I can put ion cubes in the time capsule. I won't be needing them anymore, so it's not like hoarding them will be of any use to me. We'll take 2 ion cubes. And I need... what I can only assume is an enzyme peeper. Oh, I might not be able to find anything with a Kara. Hold on, let me look this up really quick. Okay, so let's see. Overview, cure. Review. Ooh, no wonder I remember calling it Karar and not Kara. Mm, didn't say anything. Can't find anything about that. The day rip and tear. I've already done enough of that. I'm looking for a infected creature, which may not be possible. I don't know if infected creatures are around anymore, thanks to the cure being released. If not, I'll just grab another enzyme peeper and throw it in there. Scanner room fragment. No, bioreactor? Interesting. Maybe I should have asked it a better question. I feel like the question I asked was, can you find infected creatures after juvenile sea emperors? Okay. So it would seem that it is possible to find infected creatures after releasing the Sea Emperors, but I don't know how common that is. I'll look around, but I can't really guarantee that I'm gonna find anything. I should also try to avoid the crash zone as much as I possibly can. Surely in a place like this I can find something that's infected, right? I just need to find a little infected guy, that's all. I'm not exactly used to the safe shallows. It's not a place I'm normally at. Come on, surely one of your asses has to be infected. Okay, so I can pick up a hoverfish. Can't pick up the rabbit ray though. Can you not? I cannot believe I just broke that thing's ankles like that. Whoa, mountain, mountain, mountain. I was wondering why I heard a Reaper. I just accidentally swam all the way to the mountain. Maybe avoid this because of the bone sharks. I really don't see any of them. Hello? Maybe it'd be easier if I was in a biome that wasn't... There's one, but it's an infected stalker. Okay, so yeah, infected creatures still exist. So what exactly are the chances that one spawns as an infected? It's just another stalker egg. God damn. Oh well, that's... the Albion isn't very far. I thought the Dead Zone Science Center was Ligma Station for a moment. I was about to say, how the hell am I that far away? You! Actually? No, which... Okay. Then it was... this one that's infected? Yeah. I'm gonna keep the infected spadefish. I think, because look, I wasn't... Okay, good. That spadefish is definitely infected. Great. Now watch me find a shitload of infected creatures on my way back. Damn. I already found one. Can you not? I'm a little busy. I think that makes me ready for takeoff. A nice little finale, huh? The bone sharks were the last thing I grabbed. I should really commit to the mad scientist bit at the end here. And just absolutely make it something crazy. Right? Yeah, we need to sound absolutely insane, so let's see how well I can write on the fly. You ready? You're about to see a writer's work in action. So, for anyone who's new around here, I write novels. And, I'm about to see what I can do on writing the mad scientist that I have become. Hair of the time capsule. And let's use this photo. Select. How shall I start? Greetings, stranger. If you are reading this, then it is likely you have found yourself trapped on this desolate ocean planet. Hello, old woman that drives. Hello, hello. Okay, you can stop that now. I am currently completing Subnautica. How do you do tonight? I am a janitor turned who previously, not too bad, just driving. I would recommend not texting and driving. You want to see how well you drive while chatting? That's not a particularly good idea. It's previously studied the life here on 4546B. Like, it doesn't matter how skilled you are, you shouldn't drive while distracted. It's not a good idea. Okay, I see. You're just a jokester, I gotcha. Janitor turned scientist who previously studied the life here on 4546B. Sure. No, I would prefer you don't dox yourself. I have found many great beasts. Raised many. I'm reading. Card do I have? I can't disclose that. I found many great beasts. Raised many predator and many a prey. If I was part of any of those associations, I would be unable to tell you that I was part of any of those organizations. Out in Roblox? I hardly play Roblox. It's brain melting for me. Every time I like try to play it, if it's not like some refined game in there, I feel like my brain cells are being removed from my head by force. It's almost as bad as trying to hold a conversation with ChatGPT. I found many great beasts, raised many a predator and many a prey. I have breathed life into this world, and I...
Calorie intake
Shut it.
recommended.
Okay. And I have taken it away. My own hands bestow all that exists within the corner of this realm of which I studied. Contained within are several useful objects. First, you have ion cubes. You may not know what to do with these quite yet, but they will be useful in the creation of many important objects in your imminent future. Useful in the creation of many important objects in your imminent future. I know, for I have foreseen it. Secondly, there are two oculi within, which are an excellent power source in the bioreactor, worth approximately 800 power units each. Third, we have a enzyme host peeper and a spadefish infected with the Kara bacterium. My research, among many things, has found that the enzyme peeper can cure the bacterial infection within... Oh, okay. Can cure the infection. Let me try to shorten some things because I have a character limit.
Seek fluid intake.
Cure the infection. If I am right, then this... If I am correct...
Emergency.
Oh, for fuck's
Starvation
sake.
Seek calorie intake immediately.
Please continue my work by putting these in a fuck. Please continue my work by putting these in a containment unit together. Okay, I didn't really write this to be, you know, absolutely that shit insane, but I didn't actually have the,
Time capsule ready.
Excellent. Now I need to go down and eat some fucking food before I die. Oh, well, hold on. Okay, I did put the fish in there.
Vital signs stabilizing. Vital signs stabilizing.
The time capsule is ready. Though, I think I'll modify it slightly. Go ahead and get rid of this line so I have more room. Should you choose to follow my path, send a signal out into the universe so that I may smile. Let me see if I can shorten something slightly. We'll go with near future instead of imminent. So that I may smile upon your work. So we have the picture of the dead... sorry, let's rewind. So we have the picture of the dead sea dragon Leviathan attached. It says, "Greetings, stranger. If you are reading this, then it is likely you have found yourself trapped on this desolate ocean planet. I am a janitor turned scientist who previously studied the life here on 4546B. I have felled many great beasts. Raised... fuck, okay. I'll just start over, because I want to make this into a short, okay? We have the picture of the dead sea dragon Leviathan. And underneath it reads, "Greetings, stranger. If you are reading this, then it is likely you have found yourself trapped on this desolate ocean planet. I am a janitor turned scientist who previously studied the life here on 4546B. I have felled many great beasts, raised many a predator and many a prey. I have breathed life into this world, and I have taken it away. Contained within are several useful objects. First, you have ion cubes. You may not know what to do with these quite yet, but they will be useful in the creation of many important objects in your near future. Secondly, there are 2 oculi, which are an excellent power source in the bioreactor. Third, we have an enzyme host peeper and a spadefish infected with the Kara bacterium. My research, among many things, has found the enzyme peeper can cure the infection. Please continue my work by putting these in a containment unit together. Should you choose to follow my path, send a signal out into the universe, so I may smile upon your work."
Time capsule ready.
We boot the CPU.
Primary computer systems active.
We boot life support.
Life support systems online.
Activate auxiliary power.
Auxiliary power unit online.
The communications array. And finally, the hydraulic systems.
Array active. Pressurizing hydraulics. All systems are go for liftoff.
It's time.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain. Launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned. Caution, approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Oh wow, you can see little islands on the planet. Huh.
Confirm
Is that the
destination
Aurora?
coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
That's below 0. Holy shit, I didn't know they teased it right there.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Damn, how long is your Bluetooth connection? Holy shit. You uplinked that right to my brain in space? I'm assuming, yeah, okay. These are the credits. And that was my first official beating of Subnautica. Hello, Biggie. If you'll go back a little bit, you'll find the message that I left. The time capsule. The time capsule message. If you go back a little bit in the stream, you'll be able to see it. Probably won't be saying too much that's important anyways. Chickenly? They're potato. That is a time capsule from a username there. No, the ion cubes won't be removed from the capsule. I looked it up.
Welcome home to all Terra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
That'll be good. No, those are ion batteries, not ion cubes. You are mistaken. Ion batteries can't go, ion power cells can't go, but ion cubes can. That's it for Subnautica. We have completed the game. And 2.5 more hours on last stream would have probably made it pretty long, huh? But yeah. Wouldn't you know it? Interesting that it made a save before I left. Or maybe I put that save there. I can't remember. Yeah, I put that save there. But yeah, I'll be probably playing Below Zero after this. Not yet, of course. I have an hour and a half of absolutely nothing. Great. I'm gonna pull up the Twitch again so I can change it up. Let me check Steam really quick. Want to make sure I at least got all of the achievements. I did. Yay. Yeah, so you can beat the game without getting all of the achievements. I wonder how on earth 88% of players have not gotten getting your feet wet as an achievement. Can you beat Subnautica without getting in the water? The no water run. I killed all 3 hostile leviathans. The Reaper, the Ghost, and the Dragon. And soon we'll be having the Slime Rancher finale as well. Though the game already ended, I can still play it for a little bit. That's right. I wanted to know what else we had going on here. We have able to nearly conclude our discussions with our licensing partners. Play functionality. Engine conversion functional. Ooh, engine swaps. That's fucking cool. Dynamic water and oil temperature functionality at a hard difficulty mode. I guess at the end, the difficulty of Tokyo Extreme Racer really does just like fucking drop off a cliff. Like the early and mid game has a little bit of challenge to it, but it drops off a cliff once your car's fast enough. Awaken to the power of the wild card? What the fuck does that mean? What achievements can I get for Need for Speed Heat? Smash your way through all billboards, all collectibles, and all 3 stars in all activities. Go from last to first place during the final lap of a race and win. Drift, drift, drift. Complete all drift zones. Gather all street art. Complete all long jumps. Okay, so it's just like completionist stuff. And then take down 100 comp vehicles, which I'm surprised I didn't do. Huh. God, those games are fucking enormous. What the hell? Okay, so we actually got the same. We got the same ending. I don't know what to do. I'm out of things. I have background music I can use here. Check that out. Ugh. Ugh. Damn. Interesting. I'm just looking through. See what I can do. I mean, past 50,000 steps, 0 out of 5. What? I really don't know what to do. Like, I killed the, I killed the dragon way faster than I thought I would. That was an easy fight. And download and play Metro Exodus on stream is crazy. I might be able to whip out Need for Speed Heat. Might. I really got to think about it. Of course, go to Minecraft, but I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. Other than the mundane stuff I was already doing. Man, I don't know. If there's a game I can revisit on the channel. What's the title of this one? Okay, so I don't have like a plan for it. I don't have really enough time to play much Pacific Drive. You know what? I might be able to do some Minecraft, but I'm not going to do stuff in the realm specifically. So allow me just really quick to turn off the lo-fi, put that on, and then okay, wait, I can't put Minecraft on just yet. Not without what did all of this do? We'll close Steam, we'll close Opera. Well, I probably should have left it on now, whatever, nobody cares. Let's see. Put Spotify back on. Yeah, that should be where that is. And then put that up there, and we should be ready to go. Oh, wait, I have to click off and click back on. And we're gonna go to testing, because that's how I, look at that. Why are there... That's weird. Let me fly a good distance away so that I can get out of the entity range for the guests. That way they don't bother anything. Okay. So I want a wall on certain areas of Nytheus. And in order to do that, I must first create some sort of frame for this. I'll take these 3 blocks to start out with. It doesn't particularly matter how large this stretch is. I'll just make it fairly sufficiently tall. How tall is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blocks is a good height for a wall. If I feel like I need to make it taller later, I can. King lights a portal. Whoa. So we'll only do half of it because we're going to mirror the other side. So I can go with a couple possible choices. I can either go for an arch, I might make the other side, but do the other side the other way to see if I like it more. So here's what I kinda want to try. So what if we stick this area out by just one block, right? Now, potentially, I could go for a more nuanced design. In fact, we're gonna try that. We're gonna try this with kind of an intricate design. Go for a 2, I guess, just to see how that works. Yeah, this doesn't particularly matter. We'll grab this up here, this here, this here, this here, here, here. Kind of looks like a dam. Interesting. We'll remove this for now for some symmetrical reasons. And then... we'll grab this, and we'll grab this. Okay, now what if... Okay, no, that's not what I wanted to do. What if I made these one higher, right? And then, this is not like the normal, like, wall style I tend to go for, right? Okay. Looks a little flat, but I think I know how I can fix that. We'll wait just for a minute, though. And the colors definitely need to change. That's for sure. Whoop, wrong button. Or wrong block. Right button, wrong block. And then we can try something like this, right? And you can kind of see how the shape is working here. Though it's kind of hard to see the shape because of the lack of color differentiation. So what if I went with... for these? Or no, it wouldn't be those, but it would be this, this, and this. For this, right? Okay, I can see how that would make a difference. And then we hit it like that. Okay, let's try the opposite side of this wall here, right? I'm not a huge fan of this design. Then, for lore reasons, it could make sense that this has, or that this structure would have citadel architecture. The citadel has been in Nythius for a couple decades. I don't have a real number. I always say it's anywhere between 20 and 40 years. So they could have built some defensive infrastructure in that time. Okay. So let's say for a moment instead we have maybe some sort of arches going on. Well, in that case I would need to change the back. Hold on. The back would need to change. So I can't technically have this. Aw, dang, it doesn't work like in Bedrock where you'll break a whole bunch of blocks if you fly by them. Like, if you're flying and holding down the trigger, you'll basically melt through the blocks. The Nythian people weren't really much for building with stone. They did have skilled artisans, and they did have stone workers, but they mostly built with wood because that was their main industry. I think I'd probably need... Yeah, okay, so we could go with a 2-block pillar design. See what we can come up with out of this. No. Yeah. Let's go with the basic frame for now, right? can't do much with this side. Let's say we do the same, like, fanning out, right? Where the base is larger than what's behind it. Though I'd prefer if it fanned out at the top as well. It does that. I'm really just experimenting here. And yeah, this is uneven. For 3s, it would need to be wider. Oh no, could I work with something that was that shape? I don't know if I like it. No, not really my thing. So we won't do the fan out design on this one. Fanning it out would actually kind of roughen the edges with the way that I like to do arches and such. These can stay. And I'll go ahead and extend this out by 1. It's not hard to do. I think I can keep the fanning out there, but I won't fan it out like that. We won't fan it out in the same way. We'll at least have a base here to work off of. And can I get... let's go ahead and get rid of these blocks. I know I might still need these, but let's grab something akin to some leaves. Actually, we can use azaleas. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Say we kind of line azaleas up here. Right. Basic arch. Let's 5 arch. Let's get some really wide arches in here. Is there 22 social links in Persona 3? There's a lot. I remember there being quite a few of them. Okay, so let's go with a 5 gap. Can I work with a 5 gap here? I feel like that's probably a good lot easier. Let's think about what we have here, just in general. I think I might go for the 5s, but yeah, I can hide these behind there. It doesn't really matter. Fool, Magician, Moon, Judgment, Sun, Star, Lovers, Emperor, Empress, Devil, Death, Priestess, Hierophant, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hanged, Temperance, Tower, and Eon. Okay, well, Fool you get from progressing the storyline. Magician, that's Tomochika. Moon is Moon. Moon is that one guy. Food guy. Judgment is the student council dude. Sun, I think, is that one guy who's sick and dying. Yeah, foodie guy. Star? Who was Star again? I can't remember who Star was. But Lovers is from Yukari. Emperor is... Wait, no, Judgment isn't... Because Emperor is... Oh, I say, yeah, I remember that. That's my boy. I couldn't remember what his Arcana was. Is Judgment... I think Judgment is that guy, or is he Emperor? I can't remember who that was. Ah, hello, Random Games and Stuff in Irish. Welcome, welcome. How do you do tonight? Okay, then who is Judgment? I'll come back to it. Empress is, of course... Whoa. Whoa, her. We'll just call her Redhead. I can't remember the name right now. Is Judgment next Annihilation Team? If that's it, then it goes through with story again. Devil is Tanaka. Death is progressed through story. Priestess is... I just had her name, bruh. What the fuck? Ah, whatever. Yeah, Fuka. Now I have to scroll up in chat. Hold on. Hierophant was the old couple. Chariot was your racer friend, your track team friend. Justice was the yandere girl Chihiro. Hermit was best girl Maya. Fortune. Who was Fortune? I can't remember who Fortune was. Okay, but there's also... Oh, yeah, that explains it. Thebe. The Frenchman. Strength was Yuko. Hanged was that little kid. Temperance... Who the fuck was Temperance? Oh, Temperance was the art guy, I think. Tower was the monk, and Eon is... Igus. Oh yeah, because the French guy was the different art guy. He did, like, the sewing stuff. Yeah, I remember. I unlocked them at, like, the very end. Yeah, some of those social links are actually just from progressing the story, which is probably why it doesn't feel like there's 22. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to remember that. I met him once and never again. I wonder how I could work this out. It's late for you and you're exhausted. Fair enough. Let's go 5 gap and 3 wide. Right. Hello, Opik. Yeah. Unless that's written in one of the forms of Cyrillic in which it has the I, in which it would be Auric. But I'm pretty sure it's Opik. Welcome. How do you do tonight? Let's see. What can I do here? I have the ability to just make sea lanterns, so let's see where... There. You can put like this here, and that would be a nice little light source. And then we could probably... Hold on, let's make it this large all the way up. You might even be able to increase the height to 9 blocks. Up here. Maybe do it like that. I don't know about this. This might not be a good idea. But this, which I could probably showcase. Does this have a 5 gap? Yes, it does. Nice. It's gonna be a lot more detailed than I normally put into a wall like this, but we'll see how it works out. And then... No, absolutely not. That does not look good. How's that? Well, that curve's pretty nice. And then I could probably use a couple different types of wood here. So let's first try the new wood. No. I have a better idea. What if we try the warped wood in the background here? And I'm gonna need the warped wood, that stuff there, to see how well we can pull this off. Do I want it like that? So let me first create some sort of barrier here, like that, right? We can put something like that there, and then something like that there. How does that look? Whoa. Okay, hold on, I'm cooking. Hold on. We're actually cooking here. If we put them there, that... Whoa, wrong. And then kind of had it roll down the side. No. What if I did it like that? Also no. But I do like the way that that looks. Can I potentially increase? Yeah, let me get a slab here. I don't think the slab's actually going to be very helpful for me. So if we try it like that, it's probably too much if I do it like this. And then maybe I could turn this into walls for like a different texture. Oh wait, it'd be like that. Oh, hold on, let me... Oh no, it would be. That's probably not a bad idea though. Come on. We might be able to pull this off. But I need first to put wood here. It does look odd though. Let me see if it looks better whenever I solidify the thing. I could see maybe getting away with that, but I don't know how well that's gonna look. Better than that, at least. I think I'll go with it, but it's not my favorite. If I changed this to this block. Too much of this. I have to go with something darker. And maybe I can reduce the size of this a bit. Yeah, if I put that like that, I need to put it up there as well. Yeah, still cooking, so let's try... Instead of this one, we'll try the unstripped version of that, because I think that would actually look pretty good. Okay. Ooh, okay. I actually quite like that. Over here, we'll test a... Let's have a 3 difference over here. No, it doesn't. We'll test a 3 difference over here and see if this is any better. If making it more crowded, or rather, hold on. Let me do this properly. Or rather, checking to see if making it more crowded is a benefit. Let me try to mimic what we have going on over here. Just really quick. just a basic design right now. Would it look better like this? Well, there. No, no, it would not. Oh, okay. And then I could kind of do something like back here. Right, hit it with a... Go ahead and trade that out really quick for one of these. Excuse me? There we go. Or something like that. Yeah, I could see that working. Yeah, I could definitely see that working. Hold on. Let's go with this. Once again over here. Interesting. Just like that. And then we can hit it here. Right, we do need to change this. And we could also go with this going down a bit further. Okay, hold on. We might be cooking. We might just be cooking. And instead of going with this kind of design, I mean, I guess I could still keep that going for the shape. Right. And we can put it under there as well. And we'll hold on, what if I put this out there like that? That might look good. No! There we go. Oh, come on now. I could probably put Oops. Could probably put iron trapdoors there instead. Or Maybe pale oak. Looks kind of odd there, I'd say. We have a particularly dark looking trapdoor that might kind of blend in here kind of well. Yeah, we could try dark oak, even though it really wouldn't match the color palette. Nah, that looks like shit. This is a bottom block. I can't top mount that. It's practical. Hold on. No. Sure. Yeah, that works. And let's try the other thing that I add. This. The other idea. Yeah, no, absolutely not. This one is kind of a lot better. Let's see if we can try to work with it like that. No, that's still worse. The other design is much, much better. Those blocks aren't visible, so they don't necessarily need to be in the picture. Yeah, I think I like the design behind this here. I'm not sure about the azaleas though. I feel like they're too... What? How do I keep doing that? Okay. So instead of the azaleas, let's try a few different blocks. Where are the leaves again? Let's go with the normal trio I go with. What if I gave it kind of more... a little bit more character to it. Nah, it's too chunky if I do that. Holy shit, that looks good. Now is there anything I could change in this design? Huh? okay. You know, Huh. That's not bad. I kind of like that. What else could we potentially do? Hold on, let me... grab, like, bone meal. That looks wicked. Thank you, thank you. Let me try to, like, grab bone meal, make this area a little bit more natural looking if I can. It's not really working. Just... eh. Hoping we can get another flower in here. That's too far away. Oh, jeez. I mean, I can just grab one, which I might just do. I'm almost done with the design. Once I do this, I'll be putting it in my realm. Let's just grab some flowers. Oh, I don't know how to work this menu. Yeah, let's say like... not that one. Maybe yellow, blue... we can go with the red. Yeah. And maybe this as well. Like if we went Pro Builder? I mean, I've been building for a while, so there's kind of that. I wonder if I could add a pattern back here that would look neat. Oh, maybe. Just maybe. There's a lot of empty space there that I could utilize. The wall gonna be a part of? I think I can show you really quick. Let me... You see, I could either have it be lower, like around here, so for example, I could maybe have this sit right about there. Or I could go with... Or I could go with, like, candles. I don't know. I really like the soul lantern, though. And that does provide a good amount of light down here because of the underleaves. And this was the other idea that I was kind of toying with, but I didn't like it, so I just went over here and did what I normally do. Here, I'll show you. So I'm in a realm. I'm gonna have to use the censorship camera. Whoa, that's the wrong thing. Can I please move the censorship camera right about down there? I don't need it to be that big. I just need it to be big enough to cover most of the bottom of the screen. Because it does kind of show like a connection to this server, which is an area that's not my location, but I would like to censor it anyways. It might take a little bit to get in. So if you could be patient, it will just take a second. It's always like this. Fair enough. Yeah, just a safety precaution. I don't even think it usually hits the same region, but I don't know if it will ever show a similar region. And it only recently added this. It didn't even show it that time, so that was actually useless. But, so this is the realm that I'm in. And down here in the downtown area, ow. I have a bit of stuff going on here. Let me get over on this side. I guess I can use the bridge now that I have that connected. But I do have this. These cliffs here are a work in progress. They'll be like modified and changed to kind of look a bit different. But over here along this side is where I'm gonna put those walls that I was showing you. That's what this like cobblestone line is. I'm gonna put walls here to signify the edge of the city in this area. And then I'm also gonna put some walls along here where that line of birch trees is. So just along here we'll have another wall that stretches from here to there. I might go a little deeper into this area, but probably not by much. So maybe not exactly where that line of trees are, but you get the idea. Another thing that I am planning on probably designing in creative, maybe not in this stream because we are getting close to the 4-hour mark, I'm planning to put a skyport right along here so that I can dock all of these ghasts up in an area where you can get in. So it might be around here or so, because this space is kind of flat here. So if I can put it like right along here on this corner. It'll come out and you'll have plenty of room to get in on this side and plenty of room to get in on this side, obviously. But yeah, this is a work in progress tree. And then we'll be slowly going down that way. What Enderman put that there? Sounds good. I appreciate the feedback. This is quite the project I've decided to undertake in this little realm. I'm not the owner, a fellow VTuber is. But I do quite a lot in this realm. This is going to be downtown. All the buildings here are going to look like those two. Which are going to be... That's like a villager farm. That's what that's going to be. Right now the villagers are housed in that little hill over there. But yeah, this will be a nice little area. Actually, a pretty good view here. Until a fucking fishery blocks the lake. It'll be good. It'll be good. Oh, by the way, hold on. Let me show you a before and after while you're here. If I can. Please, can I, please? It's awesome, dude. Thank you. Here, we'll go up. Gotta go up. Up, up, up. I have a photo that's taken from roughly about here. And this gets a pretty good view of everything that's going on. So let me hold on, hit F1. Let me Alt-Tab out so I can pull up the image. Is this the same image? No, it's not. Is this the image? I think it is. Here. This is an image of this same area. Back when I started. Here, let me try to move a little bit back, but not try to hide that from view. Let me try to get a really good overview of this place if I can. Oh, fantastic overview. Here. So this is what it used to look like. You had like a cave over on the right side. There was like a pretty dense forest in this area, and this is what it looks like now. you can see that the building in the center there has been there basically since the beginning, as well as that little smaller building. But holy, has it changed a lot. I always like looking back at that image because it really does just showcase how much of this has changed, and there's still a lot more to come. Like, that cliff is brand new, if you can't tell. That cliff came way out. Hold on, let me get my cursor back up. Way out to like here before. And then I chopped it all away, made that little thing curve like that, because I thought that would look interesting. And then I can have another ridge come down along that way. I'll have this ridge out as well. And that way we can continue building. But yeah, that's going to be what that's a part of. I'm going to go back into the testing world. Hold on. That was actually appropriate that time. But yeah, you can see that I've built a couple other things along here that has to do with that area. So like this was the test design for that staircase that you saw. And this was so I could see how tall it was and how these stairs lined up. This is the test design for specifically the roof of the buildings in the downtown area. This is actually a test and gradient for the bottom of the lake. So this is like a developer zone for the area. I was just kind of building on this here. This will work. I think this will work fine for the exterior. Yeah, I could grab some candles. Where or candle? And then I'll need if it's not clear, I don't really play much creative, so I have to kind of look for certain things. And it's not by... No, it's not. What's it called again? I can't remember. I think it... No, that's... Wait, what actually is... You're looking for? I'm looking for the flint and steel, but I can't remember the name of it in German. Oh, Feuerzeug. Ah, that's my bad. So I could potentially... Oh, come on now. I forgot about this. Good old Minecraft logic. Can't have candles on leaves. Okay, yeah, it's just a little detail that helps. Maybe I could, like, try to put some sort of window in here. Let's see. Wouldn't be really a window. I'm just trying to see what I can put here. give me these blocks. So I can put one there, one there, one there, and one there. How's that? Oh, whoops. No, that's definitely not it. This would make it into a circle. Which mean, how bad can it be? Let's just try to use this as a background, for example. Example purposes, we just use this as a background. I would rather it be an oval. Question is, it's one block center, so an oval would probably be off center unless I manage to I was kind of thinking this, but I might just go for... That probably wouldn't work. Interesting. I might play around with something like that later. Ghetto, not ghetto. Huh. There. Struggling with this space in particular here. Perhaps I could just go for a texture difference. I don't know how good that's gonna look though. Maybe. No, it makes it look weird. I don't know how to describe that. I know that this gradients well with the other one. Maybe we can get a gradient out of this? We go in another block? That would be insane. Could do it just for funnies, just to see if it would actually work. It does gradient, but it doesn't gradient well. Not in this case, but I could do the funny thing that I was saying that I could do. And add this in the back. If we fucking push it back even further. No, it doesn't work. That would be too funny. That would be absolutely hilarious. So then what could I do? Well, I can't really use that. Would be a good pillar, though. This part has me stumped. Is there a solution for me here? No. I could, of course, leave it blank, but I feel like it's missing something. I really do. I feel like it's missing something. This might be where texturing is just my only option. What good would it do to have that? Because that's a really not, it doesn't play well with anything. I mean, I could just, like, try to sprinkle in some cracked in there, and that would give it a little bit of detail. But that is where this part of the wall really struggles. Because it's hard to blend with this particular block. Because those are different shades of dark brown, or dark gray. Not dark brown. What the fuck am I on about? Bedrock, yeah, let's use bedrock. I can totally acquire that in survival mode. Totally. But I saw something in here. Polished basalt. You could be the answer to my troubles. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. That might be the key. Pretty empty space, though. Hmm. It's really... really difficult there. I think that looks better on its own like that, yeah. Let's see. Side by side, which one do I prefer? I think my eyes are drawn more towards that one. Mm-hmm. It's a catalog here. I really don't know how to approach this. Huh. Well, perhaps now. That's 5. Hold on. Or death, not 5. What if, like, this? And what if I do that on the bear? One on the left for sure. This is the design. I think I got it. Hold on. Wait a minute. This didn't have you. There we go. Yeah, I think that tracks, actually. I think this works. I suppose I could also use the thing. Oh, wow. This is gonna be one wide-ass roof. Hold the fuck on. That is a pretty crazy wide roof. And does this show anything? Oh, it's gonna show there, isn't it? So yeah, it might be better just to leave it like that. We can make this a... We can be resourceful and make this a one block center. And then all of that just mirrored onto the other side. Huh. Not a bad idea. Yeah, the size of it would be kind of deceptive. But it'd be good. Man, that took me a while to actually get taken care of, huh? Okay, so we're gonna start off with sea lanterns in front of here. Is that the correct height for that? It hits... It's got another layer to it. Technically the correct height, but not technically. think it has a center there and a center there. Then it goes out like this. This goes like that. Actually, that grass planting there is a pretty good idea. And then let me grab you. Actually, these don't... These don't have anything. I didn't finish this. Was here that this is used. Or maybe not. Wait, this can't possibly be a 2-block center. At least I don't think that's possible. The wall is in the center. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, I think then it goes like that, right? I don't know why the fuck I'm building it in this fucky ass way. What the hell am I doing? Let me grab that as well. Yeah, so it's here on each side. It goes like that. an idea. Just copying things over to the other side, and this could change. That's nicer. I like the way that that works. What's funny is that this wall looks extremely fucking thick. Like, this wall looks enormous. And it even looks enormous from the side. Like, the side profile is pretty massive as well. Like, this looks like an absolute chunk boy. One chunky wall. Until you realize that the center is just a single layer thick, and that by breaking this, you go to the other side. It'll keep the mobs out, though, and away. Does it look better with lanterns on top of here? I feel like it would. Hello, Felania. Welcome, welcome. I killed the sea dragon earlier. Oh, yeah. I'm just kind of... I got rid of it, you know? Lovely. Yeah. I made the lava zone safe. Possible. No. I didn't know I was in the search bar. I think the way that I could improve on this design is to actually give it a roof. Yeah, the structural integrity of this makes no sense at all, but it's fucking magic. So, you know. What the hell's that little plank of wood doing that? What if it was all... Instead of this, what if it was like this? Ooh! Well, I just fucking unlocked something. That's crazy. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. I am in the kitchen right now, which is usually not a good sign. But here it's a fantastic sign. Wait a minute. Really like the wall? Thank you, thank you. I'm still cooking on it though. Hold on. We got more. We got more. I got more. Okay, hold up, hold up. Looked nothing like the old Citadel walls, but it makes sense because this is like a few centuries after that original build. Yeah. Now you'd have like something behind here, right? Let me go ahead and line the top again. Mind sharing that build? I really wish I could, but it is probably long gone now. I do not know if I have any of that anymore. Rather, hold on. It's fine. I think. 'Cause this is not normally what I can get up to. Yeah, it is a shame. Get some roof walls here. So I don't normally build walls with roofs on them. See how other people did it. Well, that's overwhelmingly simple. What are all the blocks being used for it? What is the it? The stone wall. We have blackstone, or not blackstone, deep slate. We have polished basalt. We have nether warped wood. Warped wood? Yeah, basically. We have warped stem, stone bricks, and the variants. Sea lantern, soul lantern, birch leaves, cyan candle. I don't think there's anything else. It's an even number? No fucking way. Oh, that's because of that. Right. It's like, no fucking way this is an even number. All of the numbers are odd. All of the numbers here are odd. Oh. Boink that one up, didn't I? What is this? This is part of the official Minecraft soundtrack? Oh boy. Yeah, that is a wow, just wow moment. Some songs I can't believe are actually on the Minecraft soundtrack. A lot of them I've never heard other than in this playlist, so I don't know where they occur. Couple ways I could do this here. Hey, put that. There we go. do want... Where are the soul lanterns at? There's none on that side. I forgot to add them. I think I know what I can do here. I just keep going with this wall. I didn't even intend to sit on this for this long. Like, I could go like that if I wanted to. But I feel like that's a little bland. I might keep it on the bottom just to be kind of interesting about the shape. But because that way that shape kind of flows around like that, you know, that good old stuff there. So I wanted the chain. So I wanted to potentially hang it from here. And then have that be visible from the outside. Oh yeah, that adds something. That definitely adds something. Now it doesn't have to be like that. It can be that I have it like this. Or even... Hold on. I already have these, so I can pick these up. Even better. Hold on, I have an idea. Whoops. So I'll put these here. Right? Okay, and then I grab one of these. And that kind of changes the way that that plays around with the beam. Makes that pop. Let me... Maybe I can add another one here. Would that be too dense? I don't know. I feel like I could really work that. Yeah, I can work with this. Certainly. This is definitely workable. I'll keep working on it. Let me put these in place, though, not you. I never thought it would get this intense. This is entirely my fault. I have intensified this entire little test that I was gonna do at the end of the Subnautica stream, and then I just kept building and kept building and kept building. The shapes are so intricate. And then, just like that, I can put that there. There's more. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Hold on, what if I take this? Would it still be good if I did this to it? Is it still kind of... Oh, you know what? That's smooth. I like that. The pattern kind of, it doesn't totally repeat, but it doesn't totally look out of place. Hold on. If I just keep going. I just keep going. I'm literally the hold on guy. That's what I am now. Okay, and then that pattern kind of cascades. I love this. This is going great. It cascades and alternates. Dude, that's so good. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, hold on. And then what I wanted to do was kind of work with this. I wonder if I could put that there. Oh. Okay, so what if I did this all the way down? Alright, hold on. And then... No. And then I put it like that. I don't think that's gonna look good like that, but we can put it like that. Holy... Okay. Okay. The problem I'm gonna run into is actually building this thing. Building this is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's such a large structure. Well, at least mobs aren't likely to get over it. if I used... Would this be better? It could be. Let's wait. Let's try that sort of idea somewhere else. Oh wait, it's not supposed to be on every single one of them. They're supposed to be separated. Wow. Holy shit. I don't know if I actually have the ability to work with a... uh, There. I think I can work with that. Like, my other option is to go with this design. Cut out the frame here. And then try... to gradient this a little bit. That gradient's kind of staggering with that. But maybe it can work? No, that sticks out way too fucking much. Let's try you. You're cleaner, but not exactly very nice. How do you blend in? Well, you're not even the right fucking block form. Get out of here. No, you don't blend either. And if it was entirely blue, would that help me? Or would it hurt me? Or teal, but, you know. Do I not have any slabs of you anywhere? I guess not. Thought I did. Doesn't hurt. Hold on. That's better. If I kept the stripe, specifically just this stripe being black, and went with a stair over here, just to kind of keep the style of that. There we go. And then kind of went with the... to show you how used to building in creative I am. No, the black stairs make it look kind of out of place. What? Oh. That's what caught me off guard. Then the idea is to have another... I could probably tinker around with the shape of it, but I don't know. Do I want this any taller? Because this is already really fucking tall. Like, it's gotta be at least 20 blocks. What does it look like from the ground if I'm, like, coming up by it? Yeah, I think I will have to experiment with the shape of that roof more. Let's try standardized shape. Probably not what I'm gonna end up going for, but you know. Yeah, it's definitely too blue if I use that kind of roof. Or that roof type. But I do know that I'll just put it like that. It's probably a really shitty way to show you what that roof is gonna be. But yeah, if I do that, that's probably gonna look a lot better in the theme of the town, and if I can keep that thing, like, banding over it, which it's gonna end up being raised, I think I can pull off making it look like this here. Yeah, just the thing that I did before. With all the other buildings. It's not gonna be particularly easy, but if I can structure that out right. Anything after that needs to be changed. Yeah, I think I can work with that. This would need to change. We'll consider this an end. Okay, and fuck anything up that I know of. Actually solves a lot of the issues this roof normally faces. Am I looking at the development of this roof? Like a brand new development for it? Maybe. It surprised me in the slightest if I have just come up with a new way to develop this sort of roof. Just trying to envision it, because it would actually stay rather stable because of these structural support pieces. And we'll consider this an end piece. And then kind of... we consider this an end piece, then it would be logical that we have it work like that. This would obviously attach to some sort of mountain or something. I think I get it. I think I know what I'm gonna do with it. I don't feel like completing this entire roof structure thing here. Oh, it's a shame, because that idea really worked well. I can use it somewhere else. Maybe I might. Maybe I might. I feel like I can just do this really, really fast. Well, this would attach to something else, a tower that... Oh, that's annoying. That's annoying. Annoying to think about. Again, not every single one of them, damn it. Really need to drill that into my head, huh? Oh, too much, too much. What the fuck am I doing here? Right back to having to grab this block again. How do I normally do that? I feel like I did that weird. I see. I did do that kind of weird. Yeah, that's kind of how that would have naturally progressed. I really wonder how I'm gonna do the gate. The gate's gonna be a whole other monster, huh? Let's not worry about the gate just yet. Let's just get this wall done. That way the design concept is there. I can worry about the gate later. I could have this just flow cleanly over the gate, and that would make things more helpful. Don't need any changes for the gate, just bash out a hole in one of these. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, so I don't have to change the texture at all. Makes it less annoying for me. To over here land. All of those are present, so I can grab you, and you, and you. And then yeah. Let me place these down over here. God damn it. I might or have stupid. Wait. Yeah, not really a lot of choices here. Okay. Well, okay, yeah, we can do that. That threw me off there. Let's see. Almost done. I don't like that, huh? An excellent completion. I spent more time on this wall than I did in the end of Subnautica. Found it. And it's done. That's the wall. Damn, it's fucking tall, though. How tall is this? We're on -60. And if we go all the way up to the very top block, -36. It's a 24 block tall wall. Holy bingo. What a wall. So down here it looks like this, which will be nice. And then up inside of it, the vibes are immaculate. Yeah. I like that. That's gonna work. Let's see what that looks like in the day. Amazing. The light kind of beams off the top there and gives it kind of a highlight. Even whenever you're down here, that looks insane. And even better, this thing can be as long as it needs to be because that stone texture breaks it up. Oh, it's perfect. It is perfect for a modular wall. That's gonna be it. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for everyone who tuned into the stream live, and thank you to everyone who tuned into the stream after it will already be concluded. And with that being said, I will see you in another time.